Test. Test. Halo, halo. Chat, type 1 if you can hear me. You said hello hello, so you probably can. Some weird shit happening on my end. Hard to hear my voice. Co ja tu zrobiłem? Monitor gain. Coś tu przekręciło. Why don't I get the monitor sound on my end? I don't know. We'll see. I have time vault, saga. Oh, let's keep that. You look sick. Are you sick? No, I'm not. I have allergies that are other worse than June rather, which is right now. So I just always wake up sneezing. Oh, Messi. Just Misty Pass. I play Saga Pass and they're on Doomsday. I would have rather played Tomb, Grim Monolith. The Ray Grindy deck, I think it doesn't matter much. They're not a Lurus deck. Alera's not working? Yeah, something is. Off. Thank you for the sub though. I'll look into that later. Hey Kanye, you look great today. Change your diet or start exercising. Neither, thank you. Mox. Saga. If I get Force of Vigor, then perhaps it's a bit awkward, but my opponent will be down to 2 cards. Okay. This is Druids. Oath of Druids. How about 2 time vaults? Huh? Probably not. I'll copy Mock Sapphire. How do you know it's off? It's because they pitched off. I think that gives me pretty good grounds to guess that that's their archetype. Now this is also pretty good tell. What if I untap Time Vault? Probably not better than taking a turn. Oh, that's a good draw. Jewel. Tinker, I barely knew her. Right shot, dare I say, we might end up victorious. We ended up victorious. So against off. We can have cage. And that's it. Card on the draw, maybe a bit of a stinker. Got lettuce, but maybe I'll regret that. I guess I'll cut Trinisphere. On the draw, I'll have cage and maybe needle, maybe just defense grids. Don't really want to cut horses much. And Carnot seems just plain weak on the draw too. Maybe cutting the lattice actually made it too weak. Defense grid can protect from force. Of vigor. Moxopal is very bad against force of vigor. Yeah, let's have defense greed and force of will in my deck at the same time, it's fine. I'll just pay. They won't be able to pay. And it seems like a keep. If I draw a Mox, I even might just deploy a turn 1 ring with force protection. Your artillery will burn itself out before I allow my focus to Wyver. True. Okay. Probably shouldn't play this out. Sad to lose my soul ring, but that's how life goes. Sometimes you lose your soul ring. I waited, maybe they'll have some trickery. Flash. Flash Traxa. They failed to pay. Its mana cost reduced by 2. Pitch fell off Summer War. What is worth it? Null Rod? Holy guacamole. That's kinda poor. They have Atraxa, a sorcery, a land, and an artifact, so... Seems like they might just lose to constructs. Oh. Yeah, they might. Choose Atraxa. Choose Black Lotus, Demonic Tutor, or card. Well, those are pretty good. They can get off. Play or card. I take it back. My opponent will not lose to constructs. I just assumed that would happen if they were to. Null rod. But they will simply not null rod. Or maybe they just have something better to grab than off even, but I don't know. Not offing? I mean, it's probably good for me. Seagate Reborn played. So they have one tutored card and... Alright. Green, black. Now you play off. What a fearful individual my opponent is. Seems to be. I'll get cage. Play it safe, cagering. I don't know what's not playing it safe then, but yeah, that was what I was going to do. I don't think they, like... I don't know, if I get Spell Pierce then I would rather keep Otawara in my hand. Spell Pierce doesn't exist. That's not Mind Break? Okay. Feels like my opponent played it weirdly. I think they were scared and they passed with a Mind Break trap up from the Demonic Tutor, and they drew the oath later. Black Lotus was a great draw. Metamorph. Can copy Mox, I guess, if I draw a land or something. Ideally, I'll draw shops and just play the one ring, though. Insta found force, okay. Let's see what my opponent reveals. Oh, it's the Traxa. Play Fotsies in their deck, that's... I think a bit unusual. But sounds not too bad. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. Mox, Emerald, Sea, Oko, Force Negation, Fotsies. I think that's death. Time Wank. Cool. Time has been wanked. I wonder what happens in this format when we get Vexing Bobble. Probably some decks play Vexing Bobble. That would be my guess. What's his null roll deck? How do I beat that? I think with Trinisphere on the play. Turbo Vault Key will love it. What's Turbo Vault Key? Oh, it doesn't seem like a deck worth carrying. Oswald there, Lurus. Sure, what about better decks, though? I think those might enjoy it even more. Ale kurwa łapsko. No, we can. It's just 5 lands. It's too bad. Right, force of vigor me. Let's go. I destroy your saga and your Gravedigger's cage. No, not even cage. Fuck your cage, bro. Why do I play cage into Mindbreak? I just don't waste my brain space on considering Mindbreak ever. But it is true that they revealed it game 2, so... I... Mox's Lotus get countered by... Holy shit, that's the best draw in my deck. I was about to like complain that I am unlucky not to have drawn Ancient Tomb, but then I just drew it. Damn, look at my opponent just hitting my mana instead of hitting my cage. I guess I can still show and tell the tracks are right, but then I get this. Yeah, Mox's Lotuses get countered by Vexing Bubble. That's because they cost no mana, so no mana was spent. I mean, if I put Jewel into play with show and tell, then I honestly don't mind. And I have unblockable damage. Co to jest? Nature's Claim. Boseju. Sure. No mana. Oh, too bad. Can I tap the construct for vigilance? Null Rod. We can't untap it anymore. Null Rod resolves. Trzy, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 7. Guess I'll play it. I mean, I could PO. Seems bad. this. Makes a difference if they fetch and I draw an artifact, right? Or if they want to tap the Forbidden Orc chart. They fetched. Nice. Monday you can play a land that bounces spell and permanent. No, you can't. It releases on Tuesday, right? Okka. Thief of Chaos. -1/-1 to my construct. Okay. That's fair. Attack all creatures, attack Ethos Tower. No point in attacking Oko. PO draw 2. I can draw 4 EOT. That's what I'll do. Do not have no cage. I guess. Maybe main phase is slightly better. Blue. Forsen, okay. But by my count they're dead. If I copy the construct, I think I get the construct. Yep. This is not even an artifact, it's an elk, so they just die. Classic Oath, simply dying to the 2 spirits they gave me with their unplayable land. Who thought it's a good way to balance a 5-colored land, make it produce a token every activation? That's just crazy. Alright. Thank you for the resubs. Psychonaut, DJ Foss, Da Vinci, MTG, Kappa Hanel. Everything okay even with that sleepy face? Bro, I just have allergies. Please. That's how I look in the morning and how I will look in the morning for the rest of the month, likely. I slept plenty. I slept for 7 hours tonight. I woke up with so much energy, ready to dominate this challenge. Went 1-0 so far. It's all good. But just my nose is stuffed because of the hacking. I don't even know the name of the tree in English. I think it's the poplars. Hacking poplars. Poplar season. I don't think that's poplars because poplars go off in April, allegedly. But it's one of the hacking trees and their pollens. They're just like a bit too much for me. O kurde, ksyrku, no szkoda. Szkoda, że zapomniałeś. Willows? I don't think that's Willows either. Halo, halo. Test. To jest kurwa z tym, no. Nonetheless, thank you Xerkuva for your Sabini. Did I pre-release this weekend? I went to one pre-release. I went 1-1. I had a match where we only got to play 2 games. And right as like end of round was called, we were finishing the second game in which my opponent literally drew their entire deck and died. Set looked pretty cool. I'll play more sealed. But in that specific drawn game, we had a situation where I had a big life flinker. It was I had Envoy of the Ancestors, so like I had a big life flinker and I had it equipped. Well, I had some other creature equipped with Mandibular Kite and had counters on it, and it was really big, and I gained life. I couldn't attack on the ground because my opponent had an Ophiomancer. So I just like didn't find a way to remove the Ophiomancer, so just entered the battlefield on turn 3 and I never attacked. Meanwhile, my opponent had Wormcoil Larva and Detective's Phoenix bestowed on it. So nobody wanted to attack. We just sat there and eventually my opponent milled out. Like there was some attacks, but they were kind of pointless. So like if he attacked me, then I attacked him back, and we just gained the life back. Everybody was out of removal at that point, and he had fewer cards in the deck, but it took a while. I also had an MH3 sealed game where my opponent led on Guide of Souls. And then I learned how relevant the second ability is, at least in sealed. It's probably not gonna be all that strong in modern, whatever. If you play this in modern, it's mostly for this. But in sealed, my opponent goes Guide of Souls into Gargoyle. Oh, there's so many gargoyles. Into Riddlegate Gargoyle. And gains 4 energy. I'm like, holy shit. So, you know, turn 2 they attack with a 3/4 flyer. And then turn 3 they play another creature that gains energy and attack with a 3/4 flyer and a 4/4 flyer. So that was a pretty good sealed opening for sure. Really leaves a lasting impression on one. So that's how my experience was. So your video, what's your current view on Oran Reef versus Sunhome versus Wolfran? I played with Wolfran. Sunhome seems the worst to me. Oran Reef doesn't matter. Like between this and Wolfran, too much. But I like the untapped aspect versus tapped. Like, not sure if tapped green is better than anything else. Attacked with an 18-19 trample haste on turn 5 thanks to line breaker. That sounds impossible. Drazi line breaker only pumps power, right? So this guy also looks so goofy. The derpy eyes. Just like the, you know, the eyes are not looking in the same direction, so it just looks cross-eyed. Well, Oran Reef doesn't really cap your damage all that low because you can do... Well, Sheer, I'll show you. You have to do amulets, right? You summon Titan. You like... do all of this. Copy your Titan. And now pretend this is a Oran Reef. So now you have 2 Titans. And the first Titan with double amulet in play fetches this and this. And the other one fetches Vesuva. Well, I guess you can see all the cards. Vesuva? Yeah, I guess it fetches Vesuva and I don't know, whatever. Nothing else. So now you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra counters on your Titans. So the Yeah, I guess. But you have to use Vesuva. If you play 2 Vesuvas, your damage cap is much higher. Yeah, and like sometimes you just you just want a Kessig Wolfram in play to have like an extra threat if your opponent is 4-color spamming Solitudes and it actually matters, so. Oran Reef doesn't help with those spots. That's been a downside. Ah. The care was like 2 ramp per turn 3 Path of Annihilation, therefore dump some stuff. Holy shit, that's a crazy care. That seems like there is a solid amount of strong cards in MH3 sealed. Always kind of fun to play those. Put back Carnot. Has to be Carnot. Up against Lurito. And we go this, a ring, get forced, get wastelanded, die. No, even then I have outs to just throwing a Mox to enable the Opal. No. I think I shouldn't play the Mox Opal yet. Maybe in a few days with Vexing Bubble being an option. The Exile Mental Mister, which is good for my Ancestral Recall. They didn't force my workshop, that's nice. Maybe I'll get Bowmaster to a free call. Well, only free Dryad though. Well, I didn't feel like I want to draw it with the frequency of a 4 of card. It's as simple as that. Thank you for the sub, Florent. I think I'll copy Lotus. Can pay for Flaster if I want to. I think I'll upkeep Ancestral. Maybe a bad idea, they can force of will now. Eh. Can force but can't Blaster. 3 mana Black Lotus finally, as they say. Finally balanced. You got me, I floated. You have another one? Or maybe just wanted to trade for Lotus, makes sense. Nice. Ooh, good draw. Well, I mean, it's not that good, I can't cast anything. Green, green, green. Hermit Druid. This kills me, right? If it resolves, like I have to counter it. Well, not if it resolves, but if it it stays on the battlefield. Because you mill your deck, you have like 4 Narcomoebas, Cabal Therapy, Bridge from Below, and Oracle. So I'll counter that. I have the shot, the jewel that I can not cast next turn, but I guess. What a jump scare. I thought they play a normal deck and then they just Hermit Druid it. Hedge Maze, wow. The second time I see somebody play a Hedge Maze in Vintage. Force of Will. I don't know, will he? Or will he want? They melt to the graveyard, so. Vampiric. What's the best card to draw? Just Druid. Okay. Let's go Ancient Tomb. Yeah, that works. Why do we copy Monolithos with Metamorph? Because Black Lotus had its own advantages. That's why. But in hindsight would have worked out better. Against Fluster. Cztery, 5, 6. Need a PO. Oh. Here it is. I think we're winning now. And by I think I mean, yeah, we are. Are the new cards out and Amulet is dead now? No, they're gonna be out on Tuesday. But yeah, it's gonna be Giga dead. Amulet is dead maxing right now. Why is Amulet dead? Because they killed it. We won. Zulul. So I'm up against Hermit Druid. So I have to assume that this member might be desirable. Because it kills the combo man. I think Taniguchi is my opponent indeed. So there is 2 oracles, 4 Narcomebas. And the win condition is exactly as I imagined it. 2 therapies. Dread return. No bridge from below. I imagine bridge from below, but it's a Lurus deck, so it can't. 4 collector, oof, yeah. Oof. Feels like I may be weak current matchup. Cage. Turn spell on the draw. And let's go. Now the winter is coming. First time message. Holy shit, the prophet. The prophet for not the winter showed up in the chat. Mox jet. Chemotherapy. Force of will. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I guess not the winter. In June? Hermit Druid. Just wanna play video games. What if they printed a card that would be blue-green and it would be take an extra turn after this one, and it would also let you play an extra land this turn. So it would be a time walk, but also a time walk. Or rather time walk and explore. Just wanna play video games. Let's get Cage for Giga Safety. Should cost 25 per copy. Holy guacamole, what a good price. Let's go. Force of Vigor on Needle and Cage. Nope. Video games. You know, I'll win instead. Should you buy max rarity amuletos or time twister? Honest question. What's max rarity amuletos? Lucky deck? The entire deck? I think you should not buy a time twister. It's both ugly and bad. And weak. How much is the time twister? $18,000. Sure. Unlimited side, $4,000. Sure. I mean, so what I said just stands. A card is expensive, ugly, and bad. Well, Amulet Titan is gonna be expensive, pretty, and bad because it's gonna be unplayable with Harvest of the Tide. So yeah. Time Twister is a staple in Commander. Holy shit. Staple in Commander. Hamburglar of the fries, yeah. You really think so? Well, it's this getting printed for sure. Hamburglar. Hamburglar. 0 cards found. Okay, it's not getting actually printed, then we're good. Titan is gonna be okay. Oh, I should stick to printing stuff like this. Tatiova, Steward of Tides. Alchemy. Land control. Creatures you control have flying. Yeah, that's like what Merfolk should do. Or this. This is how Merfolk should look. No, I'll print a Magus of the Moon. Cool. I mean, it doesn't even show up in the... Maybe it's tied, not tied, probably. Seas. Bro, they also named it in such a way where you can't even remember the name of it. Harbinger of the Seas. What is that name? You haven't seen any Boyle Merfolk lists? That's because you have to build the first one, Da Vinci. That says play basics and it's too scared to print B2B. It's not play basics, like, those cards don't make you play basics, they just ruin your day. They don't actually incentivize anyone to put it, like, they never incentivize anyone to put a basic land into their deck. That's just a lie that people repeat mindlessly. Why is it banned in Historic? It's pre-banned in Historic. Because they don't have fetches in Historic, I think. Or they just thought it's cringe. Which is honestly like, sounds pretty based. Seems like a bad reasoning. People have good mana, so we won't allow hate on that. Well, they don't have fetches, right? So they don't have good mana. I mean, they probably have fine mana, I don't know. Facing this on arena, you have Doomblade in hand, but no target while it's on the stack, so you auto-pass priority. They hard-code exceptions for that, like Legion, Warboys. I mean, I agree that the reasoning of printing this into Modern is giga cringe. The historic people are different people. Arena formats are cared for independently. So they just seen it and saw, yeah, it's cringe. Harbinger and Slash Moon are for Valakut, not Godless Shrine. Kaneki thinks it's a miserable design though. I, I think it's a cringe solution for Valakut too. Signed, long time semi-growth chamber fun. Honestly, how is it any worse than Magus? Red or blue decks don't want basic mountains. Well, now they do, because this exists. But also, what if they don't play red and they play blue? Then there is more decks that have a moon effect. So in that way it is worse, yeah. Hello Mr. Beast, no siema. And also blue doesn't kill creatures and this makes islands. That's just cringe. It's objectively cringe. But I know that if I speak up about Harbinger of the Seas being cringe outside of my stream, I'll be made fun of as a salty Titan player or something like that. So I just have no. I just can't do anything. It's not legal and timeless because it's not released yet, I think. But it's legal and modern, I guess, because pre-release happened, so it is legal and paper modern now. Dobra, Olsen. Liga na to. Do I have any thoughts on MH3 impacts on Legacy? I don't. Have I been deep in the 6-6 kitchen, Mr. Streamer? No, I don't want to change a single card from the list here. I guess I do. I will play a second dismember to kill the Magus. That's it. That's my deck for now. MH3 is on Modo on Tuesday. I could add the Nantuko Man or the Landlady, but I actually couldn't care less. Adding new cards to an existing archetype is actually giga boring, so instead I'll play new decks with the new cards, and then that's gonna be interesting. But like trying to fit 3 new cards I don't actually really want to play or care or think are all that big deals to Amulet, and only to get host by blue-white Magus control, regardless of what those cards were, and because it literally doesn't matter what those cards added to my deck. Not a good time, so I hadn't been thinking about that much. So many come to my stream and ask, God, is there, how many Nantukos should I put in my amulet, and should I call an Explorer, a Cultivator Colossus? To which I say, I don't know. Do you have any strong attraction to an archetype in Modern with this flood of new cards? I'll play a lot of Nadu decks. They seem strong and like something I'll enjoy. Also like the look of this. Or this. It's probably kinda tame compared to Nadu though. Ruby Storm looks sick as well. I'll try a Ruby Storm, sounds okay. The black red deck has Goblin Bombardment and Mayhem Devil. Which is not clear if it should, those should be there, but I'll now do slow. Just subs and fonts. I don't know. I could go like out of my way to play the blue flare. Makes sense in a slow Nadu deck. But more interested in Nadu combo deck. I build with company, but probably for Teferi is like a better way. And then if you don't maybe play core, then you don't need wall. And you have more freedom. And you probably want some interaction, because current as it is, it doesn't have any interaction. I just wanted to see if I can company. Because companying into Nadu and Outrider seems like a good time. That's a really good pair of creatures to hit immediately. And also having dorks is just good times. Bad company requires the density of creatures, and I guess noble hierarchy is a little bit embarrassing. And Outrider is also a free mana 2/2, I guess. Until it isn't. What about Nadu, in fact? Yeah, what about it? Eldrazi blue red aggro. Right, this is not good. Holy shit, what a deck. What a deck. Green Emrakul. Sporting Emrakul, kind of a pain. So I think I like the look of the green breakers list the most. Eldrazi breakers. This actually looked like it made a lot of sense. Kozlek's command seems like bait. Many say that. I don't know, but I've heard from someone who watched Aspiring Spike's stream that it performed well for him during his paper testing streams. So, who should I trust? Random chatters who just say it's weak, or the most esteemed card evaluator and player who actually touched the card? And then we can have 4 null elemental blasts which kill Nadu. Or counter Nadu. So that kind of makes me interested in that. The lighted halfling makes it impossible to counter Nadu, but you can still kill it with this card, so. It seems pretty relevant here. Like, you have good removal. You have good interaction, like lots of interaction. You have top ends, and you have the breakers. Pip gonna be even more ubiquitous. Why? If anything, it became worse with like instant combo decks, so that a sorcery speed card is weak. Can't really pick your poison, Nadu. You can pick your poison, they Shuko a turn before and they can combo off. Holy shit, that's true. If the 1 ring is so good, why haven't they made the 2 ring? I mean, you say that and you think you're giga funny, but they actually did make it 2 ring. Rings... Kurwa, jak się to nazywa? Ja pierdolę, szukanie na tym gównie jest takie beznadziejne czasami. Card name, rings. Alluring stand, yeah, sure. Spring splasher rings, yeah. Rings of Bringthar. Bright Hearth. 3 kings for the Elven kings. So they made 3 rings. I guess they didn't make 2 rings. I guess this is 2 rings. This is 3 rings, yeah. Tough luck. Hi. Okay, I'll need a quick break to make some tea before we start the next round, so brace yourselves, chat, for content. Also, FX Bird and Florian, thank you for the subs. Ah. Jörgen. Well, I can force twice and that's all. That's small. Ah, 2 mana away from tinkering. I have the blue mox probe to cycle. Sure. Red Arbor. Mox Emerald. Uh-huh. Okay, Yorion. Triad Arbor. Show me your secrets. Loam. Drop. Jace. Fawn. Also well. Ale. What a crew of cards. My saga should be pretty good then. Jace is a... curious one. The Mind Sculptor. I mean, I'll probably shoot myself if it resolves. Which my opponent has 3 mana already, so if they were to play Mogs, I force, they force, they have a Jace. Grab Yorion. So I have 2 forces. My Tinker is kind of weak. Maybe make a construct so they can deploy the Jace easily. Seems valuable. The next turn I can maybe make more constructs or just get mana. Is restrict talk also prohibited? No, that's fine as long as you're talking about restricting Urza's sagas and Wastelands because those cards are asking for it. In Vintage. Did I see the MH3 Ruby Storm list? I don't know if I've seen the list, but I have seen some. Okay. Will I participate in the vote? Not yet. Let's make a Constructor. Wasteland is overpowered. So strong. Soul Ring. About Wasteland, Factory and Bazaar and Rampart. Yeah. I don't know, I just started playing Vintage when Bazaar was good and now Bazaar is unplayable. I guess Wasteland existed always, but now it's played everywhere. I say playing in on Wasteland deck, I guess. Is Dredge really unplayable? It sure feels like it whenever I try to play it. Sometimes people get results with it, but I don't. Guess returning the Boseiju is a little bit strong. It's the only deck you trophied with recently. Well, what can I say? I'll probably get the Onion Ring. They have Jace Boseiju. Onion Ring, no protection from Tinker, remember? Holy shit. That changes everything. Well, I didn't know their hands. I knew their hand after they played Force. I wasn't tanking particularly hard either, so I don't know, bro. The answer to your questions is I don't know. They used their Force of Negation, they cast it on my first ring. Whatever. I'm tapping with ring, Pepega. Why Pepega? Well, like, I think it's pretty good to untap with the one ring, in fact. JT Dub 88, thank you very much for your sub. I appreciate your support. Always yield to the triggered ability of Mana Vault. Always yield to ringster. Duro. Okay, we win. John, that's been really nice now. I appreciate your stepping up your emote game. We won Zulul. So we're up against a Yorion deck. Needle Boserju might be minimally attractive. I don't know if Challange does it. My opponent's deck is blue-green, Yorion. They probably have a bunch of Okos in there. I guess that, yeah, let's have Force of Negation and no Force of Will, I think. Because Force of, like, that seems like the big issue there. One Force of Will. Yeah. Do you ever partake in eating cheeseburger and do I consider it American? The only time I eat something explicitly named a cheeseburger, it's when I eat the McDonald's one. And it's pretty American, I guess, yeah. Otherwise, when I order burgers, and they're not really called cheeseburgers, just something else burgers. Can I take you to my McDonald's if you come to America? Sure, buddy. Alright, Black Lotus off the top, chat. Kinda. Czemu się gra Moxy przed zagraniem lądu? No jak chcesz grasz, nie ma zasady. I should have played the land first because of Force of Vigor. I messed up actually. Ooh, playable Sergio. That's odd. Assassin's Trophy. Okay. They have the greed, nothing matters. Well, before I had the greed. Force this. Sure, buddy, I will. Play the Otawara. It's a bit stinky, but it's my third blue for Seagate Restoration, which I might end up casting this game. Do I put ice cream in my porridge? No. Should we skip the turn with Time Vault? I don't think so. Others are muted, is that on purpose? No, but I can fix that now. Thank you for the sub, Fantaman. Maybe I can fix that between rounds, actually. No, 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 Oko. Jorion, okej. To Fulek. To Fulek. Co kurwa robisz? Nie działaj mnie. Piją. Po co mi to gówno było dobrać? W sensie to w sumie dobry dron. Do I ever skip turn with vault? I am considering that every turn and it seems like there is no point. Occasionally, maybe. But in this spot it seems just... like maybe it would be advantageous sometimes to have 2 turns in a row, but it seems pretty rare. Probably gonna play the Seagate now. As a land... Why don't we PO with greed on the stack? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. That's because I didn't care. I wouldn't counter it anyways. So now they passed and they have an empty turn. So we kind of rob them of a death right activation if we time vault. So now it's actually worthwhile. Kinda. Not really. But let's do it. Ha, got them. Okay. In the Yorion deck. Drawing an Ancestral. Crazy. Crazily fortunate, brother. Leovold. Ay, ay, ay. Oj, oj, oj. Oj. Oj, 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 oj. Leovold. Well, punish. We would have... Well, kurwa no. Co za gówno ten Leovold, ja pierdolę no. Za silny. Turka vaultem? No na chuj mi ta tura, nic nie zrobię w niej. Zachowam se na potem, jak będzie lepsza combo. Może z Mantykorą, Mastykorą. So yeah, alternatively, we would have drawn Mishra's Workshop, played Jewel, and then Villain would attack me with Shaman and played Leopold anyway, so... No, actually I would have PO'd back my Jewel and won. Fair. If I draw a Saga, I want to have the extra turn store to make vault keying easier. That's my strat now. But it would be the same canister because your Saga, you would have drawn it a turn earlier. True. If you put it this way. Dobra, enough. Ugh, target player's hand. Thank you for your sub, John Tuckerson. I appreciate it. Seems like people misunderstood my rules text tweet. It is unlikely for a large group of people to not be someone who misunderstood it. So yeah, tapped Bolt and then tapped it together on left right. Honestly, that was probably GTO. Narset, partner of Wales. Anyone in the chat partnering up with the Wales? Reveals Force of Vigor. Problem. Right, I'll just draw key and I'll use the PO to save my Bolt. Or even I can, just untap it, maybe that's better. Kind of free, right? Well, I'm not dead if I untap it. Well, I am because they activate on that turn. I can't. Not apply. Saga. Okay, Vigresh. Thank you, chat, for your support through this game. Oh, Narset Leovold. We didn't see any Oko. We have one Leovold. I think I don't want forces against their deck. They have like various random things. I'll just bring 3 Worm Coils. Maybe 4 Worm Coils. If they Oko my Worm Coil, I'll cry. You found bug as a nightmare for Jewel? Well, what about the Orion bug? Which is what my opponent is playing. Abra, abracadabra. Abracadabra. Let's update MTG Arena. I had a qualifier weekend entry. I think it was next week, not this week though. I'll lead on Doom, I don't mind getting wastelanded. This week is best of one player and good. Best of one play in. Hope they don't play the Wolf. That'll be extremely painful because of the ancient tombs. Ring results might indicate force of vigor instead of force of negotiation. Also, they are an 80 card deck, so obviously they don't have it. Like, they'll never. They'll never draw what they need in a Yorion deck. Hello, Mr. Simmer, having fun? Oh, I'm having hacking lots of fun. Strip mine? Oh yeah, strip it, baby. You'll need my ancient tomb. In fact, I'm glad it's gone, because taking more damage from the second one would have been overwhelming. Mystery of Trest pitched. Show hand. It contains an Hypno Rivulet, a Green Sun Zenith, an Assassin's Trophy, and a Dryad Arbor. Honestly, that's exactly what I expected. Hypno Rivulet has to be some kind of a anti-doomsday technology, right? I don't know what I should do. So I had my jewel now, that's fine then. I have no jewel. Dzień dobry. Your move. Now I have a Deathrite Shaman in play. Why don't we copy Wall and cast Restoration? Because I don't want to take damage from my Ancient Tomb. I'll cast Restoration next turn. After they pick up the Riorion. Holy shit. I guess you can do that. No, that's fine, kinda. Do I want to pay 2 life? Maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Just thinking if I want to pay life to look for force. No, because I don't have force in my deck. I cut them. Okay. Also have a grid in play. Bro, all of your arguments are fairly convincing. You're not making big constructs. Well, I play Wormcall engine, which seems more necessary. Because I lose 3 per turn. I have 2 Dismember in my deck too, chat, so it's all good. By playing out 1 artifact at first, I have achieved the perfect mana to spells balance. Holy shit, that was the cleanest jewel victory I have gotten in the last 3 matches. Duran the Chauffeur. Ten film nałożono ograniczenia wiekowe, jest on dostępny tylko w YouTube. No trudno. Oh, Frio, this is what? 6 rounds. It's not blocked in Palladia. It said that the video had been age restricted, so it can only play in the YouTube player, not embedded. Fajne nagrody w top 8, no oceń. Ocencie czatownicy. Imo fajne. Test.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This is a test.
Seems like it's gonna work now. Good. Thanks for the sub, canister. You too, you're on gestation. Salty pepper baked cake, sprinkle onion bitter earth, sweet scatter couch upset, hot plywood sour strew. What's plywood? Plywood. Sklejka. Dobra. Salty. Sweet. Bitter. Hot. Plywood source true. What's true? Obsypać. Sprinkle. True. Pepper? Can you say that you're peppering something if you're scattering on it? Yes, you can. Holy shit. Salty, sweet, bitter, plywood, the four tastes of man. Take salty pepper baked cake, sprinkle onion, you get bitter ash, sweetly scatter to the couch. Upset last line doesn't make sense. Okay. Cake, onion, bitter, earth, sweet, baked couch, upset, hot plywood, sour, salty, sour, upset, bitter, plywood, salty. Those are when you are upset, bitter, sour, or salty. Seems like it goes together. Feeling some type of way. Sweet, hot, couch, baked. How does couch fit then? Sweet and sour. Hot and sour. Baked and sour. Couch and sour. Oh, potatoes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Couch potato. Any couch potatoes in the chat? Hot potatoes? Hot potato. It's like the hot potato game. Okay, where you have like to give away the item. Onion, plywood, cake, herb have layers. Holy shit, this is a Shrek reference. in my connections game. That's crazy. Layers of earth. Anyone layering on earth right now? The first deck I plan to play with MH3. Holy guacamole, I don't know. But I have the first 3 decks. This, and this. Did I buy any physical MH3 cards yet? Well, I went to the pre-release and it cost 229 zlotys to participate in, and I got 6 boosters for my trouble. So, yeah, I did buy 6 packs of cards. I opened 2 fetchlands in my sealed pool, and I have to say, opening a fetchland in an MH set, kinda like, I don't know, cool, because a fetchland is a fetchland, so it is sellable and useful, but also kinda lame because I wanted to get new cards and I got old cards. Although I'm not sure if the fetches go into like normal rare slots or just like reprint slot or something. So that might change things, but I was like, oh, fetches, cool but lame. Well, good for you, John Julia. The last time I have sold a card was a while ago. I just let them amass in my pile of partially sorted and but easily getting disorganized cards. Modern Horizons 3 packs. Pack contents. No, I like booster pack. E01 land card. Traditional foil land replaces a land in 20% of boosters. Is that where the fetch land goes, or? For this fetch land? Wow, what a fetch land. Imagine having to print this to make your game even playable. Kind of crazy. Oh, new round. Do I keep my limited bulk or do I give it away? Well, I have a few shoeboxes of bulk cards and I give them away to the trash can sometimes when I don't need them anymore or when there's too many. Alright, too much. On the play. Ancestral. Well, turn one ring though. More so than Ancestral, which I can't cast. I play Mox Emerald. I play the Onion Ring. I resolve. Okay. Char, what do you think are my odds of winning this game now? I would say pretty good. Although there is always a chance that villain will go Bazaar of Baghdad, that should be easy. I'll just combo off before. Yeah, Dredge. Sure. It's better to just copy rank because I gain protection. And I draw 3 cards with the new ring, and I draw 3 cards with this ring too. Yeah, it's better to just copy ring. Probably. But also, I don't think it matters. Bridge from below. Well, I guess it might matter if I get destroyed by Cabal Therapies, which they likely didn't draw. Or fall Force of Will. Holy shit, I guess maybe I'll lose to Therapies on everything. Therapy. Alright, chat. Copying Hollow 1 was a throw. Confirmed. I still look 4 cards deep for a blue source to win. There's been worse situations to be in, but a therapy on Metamorph. Just one therapy? One therapy, yeah. How many blue sources does this deck even have? Not counting Jewel and Saga. Well, I would say that Jewel is an out, so... I would count Jewel. But too few, I guess. Or like few. Smokes, Lotus, Otawara, Totalitarian, Island. And there's 2 gates restoration to the side. But you have to count Jewel because like you should count it. I'm not blocking here because actually I would rather have the Hollow 1 in play. I have realized. Ay caramba. I think my odds to win were actually 100%, but I just ignored those odds and decided to die instead. Probably cut Trinisphere. Why not Hullbreacher? Well, I'm not done sideboarding yet, so first, it is not said that I will not bring Hullbreacher, but also as a dredge deck, which against which Hullbreacher actually doesn't do anything. It doesn't interact profitably against dredges. I think I will indeed cut 2 jewels and a Trinisphere. Maybe not, maybe I should Trini. So I can trim Z-Gate. Really painful end. Yeah. Why no Mystic Forge in the list, by the way? It's a good question. I think I played with it and I didn't like it. And then I cut it and I forgot about it. Solid hand. Begins with 7. Holy guacamole. I'll go to 5 then. Okay. I don't know. I think this way is the best. Hollow one. Oh, let's play the Wurmsoil. Wurmsoil resolved. Good. Cabal therapy. Narcomeba. Hollow one, more like Hollow two. Holy shit, that was a smart comment. They should have printed Hollow 2 in MH3. Actually true, yeah. Missed opportunity. Or maybe Hollow 3. As a part of the 3 of the same guy cycle. Stapled together. So it would be 15 mana, 12. But it would cost 6 less for each card discarded. That sounds good. What are we naming? Let me name the One Ring. Says Easy Wide. Wild. Oh, what a guess. Holy fuck. Not nice. Nice. Creeping Chill deals damage, but I can dredge on my turn, right? They want to. Did they even flip any chills? Game 1, did they maybe play the chill-less build? I think that... No, there's a Creeping Chill here. That's not a chill-less build. Ay ay ay. Totalitarian Academy. Hey, that's Phyrexian Megamorph. Thoughts on playing Coveted Jewel? Die to double chill. Oh, Time Valk. Even die to a single chill if I play the Wurmcoil now. Yeah, let's jump attack. With the life linker. On top. Take two. Pay. Duro. Top. I'll take my jewels. I'll dredge entire deck anyways. Well, if they attack me, not if they don't. What is plan versus unblocked Narcomoeba? Oh, problem. No plan. I don't know how many shows they have left. They used one. But it's a post-board game, so it is unclear. I am hoping they don't. Wait, did they just draw? Ring protection doesn't interact with Jewel. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls attack you and aren't blocked, that player draws 3 cards and gains control of Jewel. Untap it. So... Did they just draw? This card's creeping chill. See? We're good. I can die. Stops for 11. Misha's one shop. Well, I guess that's all I do. C'est la vie. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have drawn with that. No, I have protection, it's fine. Oh wow, Ring also lets me use my ancient tombs for no damage, right? Broken. I untap my green monolith then. So they could, you know, steal my jewels and draw 6 or dredge. But like maybe draw and then have also vigor in hand. Which is a bit awkward. No attack. Okay. You got greed. Well, they get 6 mana from my jewels. But also, they seem unwilling to use it, so. Fair. Flip 2 chills. Making sure to communicate to me that I need to untap my mana vault. Imagine they made a card that prevented cards in graveyard from moving to other zones. Okay. I'm imagining. To jest kurwa 5 chili ma? Skąd? One, two, three, four. Discarded one. Recasting Noxious Revival when I wasn't looking. They did. Cast Noxious Revival targeting Creeping Chill. That actually explains a lot. Still, probably should have stolen my things. Five Creeping Chills. Holy guacamole. What a game. Probably could have done something different. For sure we could have won game 1 if we actually made a reasonable move instead of a stupid move. And then game 2 was a bit more fuzzy. No Raft Traps in my Jewel deck. No, there's no Raft Traps in my Jewel deck. Mr. Da Vinci. So it seems like they drew last turn to find Noxious Revival specifically. Which was in that case a pretty smart move. Did appoint not attack because they knew the card of this deck will have chills, lol. I guess they didn't want to draw cards. Yeah, that's actually was good to not attack because you didn't want to draw cards because you could have drawn chills. Force of Daniel in Bazaar. I mean Flare. It's a little bit like it's active once the game is ready. I think it's getting active too late to be actually good in your opening hand. Maybe worth trying. There is this guy from MH3 too, Party Snacker, I think. Or not, Snacker of some other sorts. Sneaky Snacker. When you draw your third card and Bazaar draws 3 cards. There's also Vexing Bobble. Holy shit, Vexing Bobble just is another Bazaar hate card. Did I win the arena play-in? No, I did not. In fact, I did not play in the arena play-in. What I wanted to check was, when is that happening? Qualifier weekend token. Join between 6 AM and 8 AM Pacific on June 15. Okay, so it's in a week. So I'll need an Explorer deck, and I don't have one, which is an issue, but I guess just play Phoenix like everyone else, yeah. That's one way to go. I'll just play vampires like everyone else. Holy shit. Those are my choices. $90% off. Damn. Okay, we have a black quest deck. Play 40 lenses, I'll blot, but I guess we can try. Kaniki, szukam krzesła. Który model Titana masz? Polecasz? Nie pocą się plecy. Nie, no nie pocą mi się plecy jakoś tam specjalnie. Albo w ogóle nie zauważyłem takiego problemu. Może być. Titan. Nie wiem, model to jest Titan, Secret Lab Titan. What did we lose to last round? A true, like you could say dredge, but I think a true way to put it would be we lost to Jewel. Or we lost to Canister. Różne mają, to nie mieli wtedy jak zamawiałem. I'll go grab some breakfast. I'll be back in a few minutos, bros. naleśniki for breakfast again. And by naleśniki I mean crepes. Raspberries and banana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny rave, canny rave, canny rave.
Thank for the sub. Not a word. Well, doesn't fit.
He's a phenomenal control player.
One could build a limited deck with all the months I subbed chatting.
Don't play Doomsday usually? I actually know. Also, Ria, thank you for the sub, and I hope somebody does. Every
He's a
card
phenomenal
representing a
control player.
special
Good
memory from the
morning,
Kai
Canister
scene
and chatters.
for that given month. Okay, I'll say hi. Goodbye, Forsen. How many vexing bubbles in my deck? The card is not legal yet. On Magic Online. Villain didn't shuffle with Ponder. And scry 2 bottom with Preordain. Wow. Perfect cantrip usage. Goodbye, Horsen. SCG Modern 5k. Bros, naming tournaments 5k, 10k. It always sounds so weird to me. Scry 2 bottom. I think my opponent's hand is drying out. That's why they cycle the Street Wraith. Maybe I should play Raingaster, I don't know. But if I play Jewel and it results, I can just win, and it's always dangerous to pass against Doomsday. And I have like the ring to play now if the game drags on. Dobra. Mystical Tutor. Doomsday. Then has 2 cards in hand. We can't win, possibly, right? Dobra. I cantrip, I counter, I combo. This guy is good against Doomsday. Will I play Doomsday on stream ever again? The deck feels really strong. I'm not saying no. But Doomsday kinda rarely feels all that strong in my hands I have. I don't know, I feel like I run out of cards and I don't have Doomsday. A bit often. What do we count against Doomsday? Maybe these rings. Like 2 rings. It seems pretty bad to draw 2, although the games can drag a little bit. I watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the movie, a while ago. Maybe I cut Carnold. But Carnold stops a bit of their combo. Wait, 2 Metamorphs. Okay, 2 Metamorphs. Sounds good. The need MH3 flute to destroy Doomsday. I think this hand will destroy them. Holy shit, what a hand. Dawaj kurwa Deo tam. Mi stepa, żeby mi zepsuć cały plan. What's this lag? Alright, let's restart model. Because the lag suddenly got pretty extreme. This is my stream at like... Yeah, let's close arena. 1 frame per second. Cast Mox. Now, when is the optimal timing to deploy Hull Breacher? Is it when villain casts a cantrip or like immediately? Probably when I cast a cantrip. I need that treasure. Seems like that's a good time. Goodbye force. No weź spierdalaj no. 2 force będziesz mieć. Kurwa. Faję masz. That's not a cast. Sure, smartass. 2 bottom. Okay, maybe we can race with constructs. I'll draw Vault. Kill in 2 hits, I suspect. Guess I should Hull Breacher upkeep. Then my opponent would be less likely to have double force, because if Hull Breacher resolves, then I have to assume I am Mostly winning. Hmm. I mean, the second construct to actually be able to kill seems valuable. Over one less card. Looking for a force mostly. But I'll be able to cast Full Breacher anyways. Let's get Mana Crypt. Hit for 6 because I clicked the combat too fast. Whoops. Lose. I've found Force of Will, Workshops, Trinisphere, sounds pretty good. Maybe it's even less damage. Maybe I should like start comboing but like I need the damage if I like fail to combo. I don't know. Now I keep Force of Will up. Yeah. With Trinisphere. No, opponent Force of Will my Hull Breacher twice already. Like they can't have a Force of Will for my PO too. And if they do, they have one card in hand so they can combo easily. Maybe card on the draw is worse than a Metamorph for being a blue card. Same for the One Ring number again. Carister is currently deck building in OTJ
He's a
Outlaws of Thunder
phenomenal
Junction
control
Friendly Seal
player.
League.
Pog.
Yeah, I do. I made it to stage 2 actually. I 3-0'd. I added an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster to my pool. And that extra booster had a Bonipal. And I also had Oko in my pool previously, but my deck was Mardu, so I decided not to play it. But now with Bonipal and Oko, I'm rethinking it if maybe my deck should just be Sultai. But my blue is bad. Kurwa no i co? Kipnąć jakie gówno? More boosters equals less chance to draw good cards from your pool? I don't think that is true because my deck stays 40 cards. I don't even play a turn 1 Onion Ring, I think I have to mulligan. Has force and many top decks to turn 1 ring, or are you convinced me? I am on a draw, like if I mull, it's gonna be worse. Survey top, turn 1 no country but sewers. Choose not to use ponder ability. Why do they even play ponder? They never shuffle. Not a single time have I seen a Doomsday player shuffle with ponder. One top, one bottom. This is actually the one ring. That's the only one I have in my deck. Mindbreak trap, force of negotiation. Sure. That's my favorite force of will. I played with only 4 of those for years in vintage. The only downside is the lack of the unreadable font. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Opponent chose not to use Ponder's ability. Also, nice metamorphs, by the way. Two tops. It's not even good. At all. But I have two tops. I mean, I play one Sensei's Divining Top as a Saga target that's not a mana rock. Two Tor. Yes. No ancestral. Do I think a decent primal prayers deck can be played? So I would sure like to play a decent deck. I assume your question is, can you build one? The answer is, yeah, maybe. I think so, probably. Reveals Doomsday, yeah, let's go. Should I counter Doomsday? Yeah, probably. Well, I have Force of Negation, so like it's probably not a question really. Wow, what a draw. That has 3 cards. Sabotage, Oracle, Sabotage. Holy shit. Kind of no point in sabotaging this. So like I will need to force next turn. Sabotage, that's good. Tinker rather. I can just Tinker and get Jewel. Jewel, then put Metamorph on top in response to the trigger. Yeah, but Metamorph can be countered by the Ace Sabotage. I think we won. Although our opponent is fetching, holy shit. Missing force for game 4. Well, would you force this, really? This is good because I can combo off now. Can I win this game by metamorphing the Thassa's Oracle? Holy shit, that sounds so nice. Let's try to do that. Hope I clicked on all of my cards. Ah, failed. Holy guacamole. Thassa's Oracle in jewel shops. New tech. And you say Doomsday looks strong, chat. Really? That's your takeaway from this match? Huh. I have no words for you. Needs for some Halloween costumes. No words for us judging from the way you play these word games. Holy shit. Sound make louders. Card game in which you play as a planeswalker familiarly. Huh. Harvest. Rugrats quote. Harvest, reap. Say reap. If anyone cares about what I think online. Emo. IMO. I guess. Moines Jova. Rotten. Make an exchange. Splinter Twin, once described as a leopard print loving midriff exposing artist determined to be an international star. Rock band whose name in opposite town would be Acoustic Dark Solo Act, abbreviation. Electric Light Orchestra. Hello. Okay. Anyway, here's ship Jason sailed with his knots. With his with his nuts. Argonauts. Kurwa. Argo. Agronauts. Question variety with 2 choices. Yes. No. Alright, I'll buy it. It's magic. What might make a cartoon character float dreamily towards a pie on a windowsill? Smell? But it doesn't fit with this. Aroma. Okay. Fringe idea that leans far to one side. Radical thinking. No. You can tap that. Lens. Show PDA around London. What's a PDA? Bickers. Post-pork perspiration. Meat. Sweats. Have you ever had meat sweats? Sounds made up to me, but... Are meat sweats real? First Google result. Have you ever scarfed down barbecue at a summer cookout or indulged on too much turkey and fixings at Thanksgiving dinner only to find yourself sweating more than usual? Are they real? It depends on who you ask. Sounds very real then. Court card in a tarot deck. Court. Mage. No. Emperor. Empress. There is no jack in a tarot deck. There is Fool. Death. Come on, Chad, we played Balatra. Page? There's no page in a tarot deck. At least not to my knowledge. There's no bard in a tarot deck either. It's the page of one. It's a court card. Holy shit. Okay. Sure, I can show you my another build, but I will likely actually switch it after my first match. I'll show you Nadu fast. But just buy Nadus, 4 Shukas, 4 Outrider Encores, and none Tukos, but like I expect that like the good builds will not actually play the Nantuko. Really. That is just an early thing, and then the further you will go, you'll play less of that. And you'll have more interaction in those decks. And when you order Outrider and Course, make sure to remember an extra 1 or 2 for me. Why play bad cards in your deck, Mr. Streamer? No kurwa, świetne pytanie. Deuteronomy, Elderly Cat and Cats. Cheeky Chain for Chicken. Lose battery as a phone. Lose battery. Nandos. Cheeky Nandos, yes. Die? Alright, let's die. BTS fandom. Yaoi. That doesn't fit with that. Another question. Yaoi? Maybe it's with a Y. Yaoi? Huh. Army. Holy shit. BTS army. Singer Twain, once described as a leopard print-loving midriff exposing artist determined to be an international start. Shania Twain. It's the... There is one song of her and she wears a leopard print in the video song. It's clear. Freestyle maybe. Hour in Spanish, ora. I think. Anyway, here's Monderial. Also, whoa, yeah, they draw. How does a draw happen in 1 minute in a vintage game? In 1 minute? That doesn't sound right. Memory jar. It's one way. But in 1 minute? That just seems like a bug then. Or maybe the display is wrong. Sorrow. Sad. Traveler stopover. Motel. What's the difference between a motel and a hotel, chat? Discuss. Whoa. Good. Singer Lily who had her wedding officiated by an Elvis impersonator. Alain. Less cheeky chain for chicken. Pollo. Make an exchange swap. Rotten. Had, rad, pad, sad, gad, mad, Bad. Bad is the best from the group of words I just spouted. Horatio Magellan. Crunch to his crew. Captain. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Wow. Freestyle maybe. Eucharistic service. Bango. Bangs. I don't know, let's beat Weasel now. Vessel. Keep. Two. Weekend boys, chat. It's Sunday, I guess. That fits. It's about to complain that you cannot request it today. I didn't play against any Ludus decks today. Not a single one. It's not niedziela wieczór, but it's decidedly niedziela. Savannah. EOT. Force. It makes sense to EOT if you want to force, right? But Savannah? That's crazy. Also, will the modern challenge fire? Discuss. I'm personally not playing it. Holy shit, 3 people. I'm personally not playing it because I don't know, don't feel like playing modern without MH3 cards. With MH3 cards in my brain. It's kind of awkward how, like, in Magic, it never feels like you're playing the present tournament for playing the present tournament. Because you always just play because you want to test for something else upcoming. Tuesday 24-hour stream? No 24-hour streams, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, those will be long streams, and then next weekend I am leaving for Paprikash to Warsaw to play sealed in the format of MH. Copying Thalia was a bit awkward, but double tax is rough with 2 jewels. It is rough, but also playing a jewel into Thalia is kinda rough too, right? And Thalia can block the Thalia and definitely help me make land drops. That's what I thought. Arkon, no, ziomeczku. Co to jest za jakiś GW? Heidbersy. I think I have no outs now. Wurmcoils, Argentombs, Dismembers, and maybe a 3 mana 3/2 enters into enter my deck. Got all by 1 jewel. Probably cat Karen. Got Trini Sphere, got the Hull Breachers. Got Mox Opal number 2. Let's keep the Phyrexian one. Got one. Actually, no, I don't want to cut Green Mono. Got one PO. One jewel to Tinker for if I don't want to Tinker for Wurmsoil. What a hand. Holy shit. What a hateful move, opponent. Wasteland. Oh no, El Cavernos. Noble Hierarch. I think I'll spare the dismember on this individual. I mean, I will, yeah, I did metamorph the Hierarch. Outland Liberator, a to wypierdalaj z tym swoim pypkiem. Zabijam ci go. Savannah. Collector, oof. Alright, we just need an Ancient Tomb. And no more Vigor. Never seen that Masticore. It really rocks. Should I attack? Think so. Caracas, not legendary. What even is Argentum in the lore? I only knew, my friend. I'll be elated to tell you. Hottest card are in MH3. I don't know. I haven't thought of that. We probably should. Massacre destroys a non-land permanent, so it's a null road answer. Abstruse appropriation. Alright, we'll take a look after the match is over, just remind me. Or the game rather.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You are something something something.
It's always adorable when hate bears lose to Wormcall. Thank you, Alzik, for 39 months. That is so many. Do you think opponent plays Fog? No, I don't think so. Submit. Right, what was the card? Full art abstruse appropriation. Guess. Dismember? Yeah. Oof. Gonna do some baiting here. Hoping villain will Westland the land instead of playing a second oof. Nice. Aj kurwa, to nie działa, bo przecież ja pierdolę. Let's freeze the mocks. My line was actually utter trash. No i chuj, no. Nie ma autów. Had I played a Soul Ring, I would have actually had the mana for Woundcall right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can play the One Ring. Start taking 2 damage per turn. This is not actually a good draw. No, chuj nie jest. Imo. I think I'll do this and maybe villain will not deploy the second wolf. For some reason. White. Kutaki. Why not kill Ufe and pay for ring with ring? I have bigger plans. Playing like that would not lead me anywhere. Except for letting me keep me a useless soul ring. And while now I am not favored, my opponent plays a creature that's different than Oof, I get to have a turn of activating my artifacts. Which probably doesn't yield me anything either, but here, like, at least I get to do something. With a draw like Tolarian Academy? No, not really. Workshops. If I draw workshops, I would be able to play a Wormcoil, and then I can just keep paying for Wormcoil and still lose to like Caracas blanking my Wormcoil every combat. Kinda. Well, not really, it can. If they want to attack, they can do that every turn, but a Wormcoil would do at least something. Prediction. Will I top 8? Star prediction. Will I top 8? Question mark. Yes or no? Got 5 minutes to put your points on that. I did start 3-0, yes. Eucharistic service, mass. Freestyle, maybe swam. Oh, freestyle is like a swimming style where you don't actually follow a style. Bangs. Needs for some Halloween costumes. One of the paltry few major female characters in the Lord of the Rings. Arwen? Argon? Rugrats quote. Go us go. You can tap that. Anyone ever watched Rugrats? I found Rugrats to be disgustingly looking, so I never wanted to watch that as a kid. Needs for some Halloween costume, masks, good. Swoop bangs. Go. You can tap that. Kick. Show PDA around London. SNES. Bread flour is high in its constituents and passiflour is low in its constituents. Gulli UTN. I guess. Keg. Tappy keg. I guess, yeah, they have a tap. Fair. 18 across. Des Moines. Okay. Pickers argues. Sound make louders. Amps. Just like Amp Raptor is gonna take over modern. Spread. Spin. Goo Goo Gaga. Holy shit, it's Goo Goo Gaga in my crossword. We did have mast, which was supposed to be meat. Crazy results. Borderless cards in MH. Let's learn them. Many probably have never seen those, so you know, better start getting used to them now before you will be seeing them on model. Echoes of Enterity. That looks weird. What did I pull in my pre-release? Windswept Heath, Wooded Foothills, Red Flare, White Flare, Michael Major's Dog, and one more rare, I don't remember. Flare of Daniel. White Orchid Phantom. Oh, also a Strict Serenade, that was my last rare. I think those were kind of shitty rares for sealed. Like, I assume the White Flare, I was wondering if I should play it, I like almost played it, but decided against it because my deck didn't seem like that interested in a fog, but I mean, could win a combat. Penalty control gets Hexproof and Indestructible, so like it's not the worst in sealed. So it's like a fog plus you can't lose the combat if the board stalls, but I wanted to like maining it. Too much mana? No, it's free. But yeah, it just seemed close. What's the meaning of the word Chthonian? And why does this volatile Stormdrake look so hacking buff? It's just like a free 2 that you give away, and it just looks like it's gonna annihilate your entire board. From the Underworld. Holy shit, that's true, that they use that word in Hades. I forgot. You can just tempo it on turn 2 if they have no creatures. Probably a better use of it. This is Arboreal Grazer being birthed into a null height Ferox. That's crazy. Also opened a Sapphire Medallion, but that was not in a rare slot, right? It was in the reprint slot. Sure, that's a Grazers. Not here, that's a Grazer, yeah. Isn't it? Arboreal Grazer. Four creatures. Well, I mean, this is not like this is Grazer, this is null height Ferox. And like the rest is just Animorphs. Animorphs, book cover. It's like being in between stages. Also open a Creek Sonor Jogmod. But it was a 4 mana 2/2 lifelink, 4 mana 6 life. Any comrade cards? I don't know. I did not open now the Winged Wisdom. Overall, would you say opening MH3 is plus or minus EV? Well, it has to be minus EV. Opening packs always is, right? It's impossible for packs to be plus EV because then people would open more, stores would open more and sell the singles until they wouldn't be. I also opened a foil Garden of Freyalis / Disciple of Freyalis for my amulet deck. So that spares me buying it. And I opened both a foil and a non-foil. So, holy shit, that was just incredible. Very fitting. I play with English cards in Polandia. There is no cards printed in Polish, so we do play with English ones. In fact, I have a certain level of prejudice towards non-English cards because they look weird to me. They look kinda goofy. Especially the Italian ones which say tappata with tap in all caps. That just sounds so goofy, looks so goofy. Also opened 2 barbarian rings, one of them foil too. So that's certainly going to go into my commander deck. Kozilek's Unsealing, Tuned in Narrative, Strix Serenade, Sapphire Medallion, Rush of Inspiration, Disruptor Flute, Frogmere Forcer, and a Spring Hard Nantuko, which I didn't actually open, but Jendrik gave it to me. He had one in his pool. So thank you, Jendrik, for your generous donation. Any fetches? Yes, I had 2 fetches in my sealed pool too. You won 12 packs? Holy shit. I am so jealous. Alright, I need a bathroom break before the top 8, which I will assuredly have to play, so see you. Anyone doubted the top 8? Ever? Should I keep this? On the draw. Turn 1 copy Mox Opal? Alright, convinced. Probably moving us to 5, so we're playing against Bazaar for sure. Mulgas to 3 to 2. Holy guacamole. Really? Can it be Bazaar without Serum Powder? Well, they could just not hit Serum Powder. Play Countermine, play Initiative. So like, I went Mulgan to 2 and didn't even bother Mulgang to 1, so it's probably not Bazaar, but like Initiative. And that's what they last played. MVI with Null Rod, holy shit. It was revealed to us in the Twitch chat. No last 4. But logically, it does follow that they're not playing Dredge. They would try to mult 1. No, they moved to 2 and they conceded after moving to 2, didn't bother moving to 1, so. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I will not counter a Mox. White Plume. Seems hard to beat White Plume. Oh, second wasteland. Holy shit. No monster. I think I would rather play the One Ring than Wormcoil. I think One Ring is harder to answer than Wormcoil, and I'll be able to play the Wormcoil still with the Academy. If it looked like I won't be able to play the Wormcoil later, then I would play the Wormcoil, but opponent has 2 cards in hand, might just be removals for Wormcoil. Also chat this card. One of my opponents played it against me. And just kill 2 of my creatures on like turn 4. How are you supposed to beat that? I ask. Yeah, and the calm is mirrored and you always thought it's not, huh? It only kills 1 creature. Why? They kill 2. Why not play Worm here? It's because I can't. My land center tapped, so I will play Saga first. Playing a Chromox? Okay. Do my paper decks also have mix and match arts? Well, depends what cards I have. Oh, it was already the match. They just scooped game 1. Holy shit. Well, I have some ideas for the content before the next round. They moved down to 2 and they scooped. Redeem code. 7 FA F7, 9, 3, E, 9, 2, C0, F. Holy shit, do those codes needs to be this long? 8, 5, C, C5, A, 4F, BB. Yes, successful. You don't need to put the dashes in. That's crazy. Wait, not even available. Huh. Contractually obligated arena streams. I know you love those, chat. Let's do our quests. Bros, I'm not claiming anything. So I'm not gonna claim anything because arena tells me to. Mono Black is the best quest tag on Arena is because Village Rites and Fallmire Knight are just really good at casting black spells. So seeing the requirement to cast black cards is just the best. The easiest. This is the arena qualifier. Yeah, I'm playing for the PT with my bots and shits. Blue is nice if considered tribal. Yeah, I guess that's true. Palmore. What a deck. I'm won my quarterfinal Klossy 8,500, so still a little bit. I guess it is historic ranked. Oh no. Seven lands, 12 spells, 13 spells even, I think. The lands one is gonna be a bit tough. Maybe we should build an explore deck, but you wanted to see what opponent was on. They spent way too much time considering their next move though, so I found it unacceptable to play any longer with them. These guys are exploiting the good folks at what you see in their quest system by fake playing magic. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Will I play Indie Modern Challenge? Will it fire? No, I don't think it's firing anymore. Oh. Boy, Izzy Wild, Canister and Mob. Was Izzy Wild the dredge person? MH3 and nobody is playing. Well, MH3 releases on Tuesday, so it's no MH3 yet. That's why nobody is playing. Assuredly, everyone will be playing once the set actually releases on Modo. A rematch. But I have to finish my quest game. So the same guy. Also love how autopass still doesn't really work. Canister, but you have to press Shift plus X, then it works. Sure, buddy. Then it works for real. Is this the play in qualifier? No, I'm just quest maxing. I have two quests for playing X black cards, so I'm playing my black quest deck, which is black 1-drops, card draw, and swamps. Now let's play our match. Keep. And seems good. Mulgas to 5. 4. Shame we didn't get to play real games. I don't know, I think game 2 was pretty real. Thank you for the match though. But we just played cards game 2, right? How's the matchup? I don't actually know. I think it's fine for the Jewel deck. Imagine if villain would misstep that, bazaar, and then kill me somehow. Probably impossible because I get to get cage. The very worst next turn. Can you believe they named the real city after Bazaar of Baghdad? Holy shit, that's true. I can not believe that. I don't know, maybe I need more jewels in my deck because I don't actually have a way to exile cards in the graveyard. Dream Sphere stops the pitch cards. It's not nothing, but it's not much. The Masticore seems pretty weak. Keep. Holy shit, what a good hand. Sure. Who, who let the dogs out? Where's the Fulek? In the other room. Who let the Fulek out? Oh no, they milled Cabal Therapy. I hope they won't have the genius idea to name Paradoxical Outcome. That would be quite troublesome. Who let the Grave Troll out? Wow, they didn't. They did not Cabal Therapy at all. Why? Of 9 mana. Two Worm Calls. It's probably the best. Two Worm Calls, you meant 0 Worm Calls. Two Forces. Solid. One life point. Holy guacamole. They have two therapies now, so they can't even miss. Since I'm Giga dead, I'll just play a quest game. Do we know their hand? Well, their hands? No, but we know their graveyard. And there was 2 therapies in there. Their first name was Phyrexian Metamorph. Which I guess is a card that would stick in my hand, so fair. If I top deck PO or Jewel into something good, then I could do stuff, but I think I should have 4 Jewels against them. I shouldn't be cutting Jewels. That is pretty bad actually. In fact, good top decks are looking pretty decent. Probe is maybe a cut. And Z-Gate. I don't need blue pitches, I poured out forces. Oh, what a hand! Wow. Wow. Hey, Trinisphere on the play. Trinisphere damages my ability to combo. This seems like a keep. It's the same guy for the third time. We did like both bronze stack and it's gonna play against each other forever. If you aren't the starting player, you may cast it as though it had flash. Shove aside deals 3 damage to target creature or player. This is funny because you actually need your removal on the play to be an instant. On the draw it doesn't matter as much, but on the play you're wasting value. Wow, Bazaar again, they're so lucky. Maybe bots with these weird plays. I don't think they made a single weird play. Hollow one. Oh, that's a good one. Here the plan is obviously to get the key. They could therapy me. Puts Force of Will on top, so you're gonna draw a Force of Will. Wait, but Force of Will just doesn't win, right? Why do they want to draw Force of Will? Oh, that's why. Come on. Well, will they name Paradoxical Outcome, chat? Wow. What a nice guess. Ay, ay, ay. And I have a Force of Will in hand, so I guess now I can win. The Wasteland turned everything around. Chowaj łapsko, no jakie łapsko typie? Już mamy jednego Moxopala, tu nic nie ma. I am definitely not winning this game anymore. My opponent has a Force of Will and a blue card in hand. And I don't have any spells either, well. Even if I drew key, they put a Force of Will on top of their deck and drew it with Noxious Revival, indicating that villain is holding another blue card to be ready to counter my top deck, so nothing could have saved me. This is why we need Vexing Bubble. Holy shit. I guess Vexing Bubble and Jewel actually kinda strong. Any Pioneer challenges? Not playing the one today. The stream will finish in a moment after I fulfill my quest for having deployed 40 swamps. Any changes I expect to make in the future of Jewel? I would add a Vexing Bubble, but I don't know how. But seems pretty good. Stops all the forces. I mean, it's a force deck too, but in matchups where you don't want, like, there are matchups where you don't want to force yourself and you would rather not get forced. That sounds attractive. Holy shit, we're playing against the green quest deck. Not attacking with a 5/5. Solid. Still need 22 more lands. Holy shit. Now we get to play with the land quest deck to make our remaining land drops. But yeah, when the challenge is over, we got third, fourth, plus 50 treasure chests. Holy shit, you got the Wellspring, Symmetry Sage, Alchemy Symmetry Sage, you got the Wellspring. That's like every person in Bronze 4. Kurwa, no jaki zamulacz, nie? Alright, I guess it's the end of the stream. There will be more content during the weeks with MH3 getting released. I was a little bit bored of playing and streaming, and MH is gonna be a pretty big refresher on that. Make sure to visit my YouTube channel. I made a video a few weeks ago, which, you know, is just a video where I describe the entire history of the Amulet Titan deck. So it's like a pretty cool one. I should visit it and watch it and give it a like this. It's linked in the chat by MTG bot right now. And I hope you're gonna stay hydrated, and I'll see you back probably, well, on Wednesday for sure. I don't know about stream before Wednesday though. Dead formats. Take care. Oh, any victims to raid? Rook, Aries, Beans. Sure.